Yep. What is this blocked by? This blocked by my Ulanzi like. Oops. Oop.
Okay.
Okay.
It's already streaming, I told you.
Oh, we're live. Okay. Alright. Okay. Going live on TikTok also. What time is it? 5. Oh my god. Welcome back. Triple A, thank you for joining us. Justy B, is me, Chris, Fastly eShop. Thank you for joining us. And we are late for the stream again. Snoopy, 财神到. Let me just check. Pam. Let me check. YouTube is fine. And Shirley, Nora Hazel, Jeffrey, Hizana, Katsi, Harmony, Mau Mau. Everyone, thank you for joining us. Peng Wei Jian, thank you for joining us. I know we're very late today. Milia, Tio Willy, Hasika, everyone, thank you for joining us. This is TTS Daily. TTS for the Talk Squad, not text to speech. BTS for behind the scenes. We have 5 stories to cover today. 5, I believe. Oh, actually, there's a story that I really want to cover first, but that takes a certain level of excitement to cover. I'm not sure if I could do it now because I'm kind of sleepy, to be honest. Angel, TCG Forever, Bob, Susan52, CY, thank you for joining us. You know, I play a lot of, I collect a lot of TCG also, but I've stopped for the last year or so. There's no more space at home to collect. Okay, let's get started. There is a story I want to cover first, but it takes a certain level of energy that I guess I should do it first. I mean, all the stories we covered the last few days are just so draining. Let's see where's the story. Let me find my favorites. Yep, I have a bunch of them favorite. Are we gonna do this as a first story? I guess so. Janice, Jason, Nana, Lola, Ha. Welcome, Panda King. Welcome back, Panda King, bro. Thank you for the heart me, Panda King. Serene Lim, Rose, Shamsu. Thank you for the ice cream, Panda King. Heng, Yati, thank you for joining us. Serene Lim, Salty Pancakes. As I was saying, there's actually a story that I really want to cover first, but I didn't prep the theme. But the last few days, the story is so draining. You know, I need some stories that I would say more lighthearted, like this Shanghai Tennis Master story. I don't know if you all have seen the videos. There's this lady that was making a lot of loud noises between this match. I think it's already 1 day ago at Shanghai Tennis Masters, until the security wanted to evict her out of the place, but she refused to budge, and she started dancing, taunting, and mocking the security guards, and then even flashing her passport to the security personnel. By this time, more and more security are coming. I think by the time they managed to carry her out Superman style, there were like 8 security personnel there. So she keeps flashing her red color passport, and I checked, it's actually a Swedish passport, and she was really proud of her passport, like claiming, I don't know, is it I'm not Chinese or something like that. And while all this was going on, I think her son was there. He can be heard calling her mom, even trying to protect his mom from the security guards, you know, hugging her. So when we cover this story, I'll ask the team to cover the boy's face, because the boy is really innocent. But the mother's behavior was really obnoxious. And then there were some follow-up reports on that, claiming that she's actually drunk. And then there's some other reports also alleged that her husband is pretty well known. And then there's some more reports coming out showing her Weibo postings that shows that she's actually pretty well to do. Like not pretty well to do, like super well to do. SG54321, hello, it's very common bus accident and SG, and only recently. Only what do you think? SG54321, yeah, there's a lot of traffic accidents, you know, involving public transports or private vehicles. That's why we don't really cover them. Usually if you want to, there's a lot of sites that cover that locally. I think there's one very good one, is called, is it SGRV? SGRV, I think. I mean, sometimes when we cover any stories that involve traffic accidents, most of our source would come from, I think it's SGRV. I forgot what's the, I think it's SGRV. Yeah. So if we're gonna cover those, if we're gonna cover those stories, we wouldn't have enough space to cover any other stuff. That's why they have like dedicated channels for those. We only cover those stories if it is really, it has really more social context in it that, you know, needs to be covered. Like social context before and after the thing happening on the road. So I guess I'm just gonna follow my heart today and do the first story that I wanna do. Shanghai Tennis Masters. Finally, a real competitive game instead of pickle. Do we have a lot of pickleball fans here in our chat? I have to be very careful with how I... By the way, I'm fine with pickleball, okay? You know, sometimes I make fun of pickleball, but I'm fine with it. I have friends that love pickleball. Pasta and wine, Lin Hashim, it's me, Popeye, 5Y4F1Q, Ryan George, Ray Yen Ray, Bob Baizat, Tan Tong Kwan. Everyone, thank you for joining us. TTS Daily behind the scenes again. Once again late. Yesterday I say I'll be seeing you guys in less than 15 hours. Wow, that's so fast. And I say latest we'll stream at 1 p.m. It's almost 5 p.m. now. So once again I'm 4 hours late. Nixo, double flower emoji, Missy, LC, Sarah, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Lin RSL, Today we'll be moving at a pretty fast pace. I've briefly told you about the first story I want to cover. Shanghai Tennis Masters. Now I'm just gonna try to find, is there a related article to it? Shanghai Tennis Masters 2025. Oh, it happened near Minhang. I'm pretty familiar with Shanghai. I like that place. Lee MIR Wakakakaka Lawrence Cha 瘦下来的哥哥 Halim Iranzo. Thank you for joining us. I'm Yi. This is TTS Daily. Behind the scenes. We have 5 stories today. 5 nuggets. Thank you for joining us, Nuggets. User 24745394674743. Thank you for joining us. Mimosa M120841. Thank you for joining us. Ringo Arrow. Thank you for joining us. My voice is a bit not warm up yet. Rajan Mutu, Jimmy Fu, Veso88. Thank you for the likes, Veso, and welcome back. Welcome back, Sister Veso88. Hello. Hi, Sister Veso. I'm very late today. Eddie Pop. Does nobody know about the Shanghai Tennis Master lady? She's worldwide renowned right now. Veso88. Today, CME News. Shanghai Tennis Master, the lady, you know, making a lot of loud noises. And then doing a lot of like hand signals. I think it's trying to show like the score is gonna be something like this, and then making a loud noises while the players were playing in a match until security personnel have to came down. 2 of them try to evict her. She refused to leave, and then she flashes her passport at the security, and it's a red color passport, but not a China passport. It's actually a Swedish passport, but she's a Chinese lady. And then she keeps saying in English, you know, and then when finally, you know, more and more security personnel come down, like 8 of them, and they try to, you know, lift her up, drag her away. She starts screaming, help, 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 like hysterically screaming help, you know, looking around for help also, looking for like people to support her. But believe it or not, in the end, people started scolding her, booing her, and they were clapping and cheering while she was given the Superman treatment, like really Superman treatment. She was carried out Superman style, like really like this. Qin Kam Ling Liu. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the hug me, Veso88. I really sleep a lot. Thank you for joining us. Rustam, thank you for joining us. Mango Wood Crafts, thank you for joining us. 雪花飘飘干干, thank you for joining us. Big Queen Ong Hoi, thank you for joining us. Okay, I'm about to start recording. I'm just gonna see. I'm just trying to find which match was it. Okay, it was during the match of Matteo Berrettini and Matteo Berrettini versus Adrian Manarino. Matteo Berrettini, Adrian Manarino. So, when was this? Let's check. 2 days ago, Wednesday. Shanghai Tennis Masters. Is it the Shanghai Tennis Masters? Let me check. Shanghai Tennis Masters. Oh, it's a Shanghai Masters. Okay. Am I right? Lo Mary, thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the heart me, Lo Mary. Appreciate you for being here. $_204. Thank you for the follow. Is it Tennis Shanghai Masters? Okay, fine. So can I call it the Shanghai Tennis Masters? I've been calling it that since yesterday. Are we talking about the same Shanghai Masters? How many are there? Let me check by the player's name. Manarino. Shanghai Masters. Okay, Shanghai Masters. Keen, our Midas Touch. Thank you for joining us. Okay, Shanghai Tennis Master. Oh, wrong. Wait. Welcome to the tennis. Welcome to the Shanghai Masters Tennis Match. Okay, welcome to the Shanghai Masters Tennis Match. Featuring Berrettini versus Manarino. Finally, a real competitive sports, unlike pickle. Okay. Peeps, thank you for joining us. Aliman, thank you. Ezibeli, excellence man, thank you for joining us. As you know, we are about to start recording very soon. Chin, thank you for joining us. So I have to mute the audio. Audio will be muted while I'm recording. If you want to listen to some nice elevator music while we are recording, that is available at You to the Tube platform, which we are also streaming. And Pump.fun, which you probably don't know. It's okay. Just focus on TikTok and You to the Tube. We currently have 0 viewers at You to the Tube live stream, so you could be the first one. Just think of it that way. And I can also do screen share on YouTube, which I'm not doing yet. But how come on You to the Tube it shows that I'm still at live stream starting? Let me check. Hold on a minute. This looks weird. It shows that I'm still in the loading page for YouTube. See, it's still, oh, the time is it? Just have to drag the time. Okay. Okay, You to the Tube is fine. Low Mary, thank you for the emotes. I love using those emotes also, especially the first one and the third them, and especially the first one and the third one. This one. John Woo Kok Yi, thank you for joining us. What? Yeah, we should start. Let me just tell the team. Surprise, this is our first story. No need notes. That means I need to remove one from the list later. Yep. Okay, recording in session in 5 seconds, okay? Have to start recording, it's late. 5:06. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Recording in session. Let me check it. Why is it so zoomed today? Like I have to move really back to get. This is too far away for me. I can't see the screen. This camera, I don't know why it's very zoom right now. No space, it's okay. So chat AMA, just ask me anything.
Actually, you can move it down here and then put down.
Wait, no. Okay. Just let me see. Let me compare to what I record yesterday. Then I can see the angle. Okay. Weird. Did I grow taller in a day? Why is it now my head is getting frame out. Did I grow taller? D Jensen, hi, welcome D Jensen. Can I know Genie Yamaguchi news updates? I'm sorry D Jensen, I cannot find any more news on her. I think she was placed on a daily reporting order with an electronic tag on her leg at night to make sure that she doesn't go out at night. I think for 3 months. That was our last video on Genie Yamaguchi, SG's most viral influencer, though I cannot find any videos on her, so I have no idea what kind of content she makes. Are you a fan of Genie Yamaguchi? D Jensen, maybe you can tell us what content does she make, because I tried looking on socials besides I to the G, because I don't have Insta to the gram. D Jensen, not fan. I see. Yoko Wang, welcome. Pope has joined the chat. Welcome, Pope. Huai Lam Wong, thank you for joining us. Any news you guys want us to cover, let us know. If not, I'm just going to do the Shanghai Masters tennis match between Berrettini and Manarino. Jacqueline, bashfully, thank you for joining us. We were supposed to do recording, but I do not know. I feel like I become taller and bigger today because suddenly I'm out of frame in my camera, which is weird. Did I grow like 2 cm in one night? David Low, thank you for joining us. By the way, guys, do you have any cure for wrinkles? Recently, I find the wrinkles on my forehead to be more and more evident. I've been trying different combinations of skincare before sleep. Some days I wake up with less wrinkles. Some days I wake up with more evident wrinkles. Then I'm trying to figure out exactly what is the best combination to use. And I have been asking all the kind live stream sellers selling, facial products, what can remove wrinkles and all that. I've pretty much tried almost every product they've recommended on TT live streams. Haven't found one that really suits me or work. John Lee, welcome back, brother. Welcome back to the stream. I'm about to start recording after I figure out how I grew 2 cm in one night. Weird. It's weird. Maybe it's this. No, it's not this. That makes it worse. Oops. Train after August. Why not before? Yoko Wang, welcome back. Mohammed Rahamatulia, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hello, brother. How are you? We're about to start recording once I fix my camera angle. Or is it just that I have never sitten so straight up before? Wait, usually I sit like this. Oh, I know what. I think it's this table. I can't move this really. Wait. Okay, I know what happened. The table got shifted into me. I move it back 2 cm and everything is fine. We're good to go. gonna have to mute the chat again soon. Just fixing the angle a bit. Here is okay. Since I wasted 5 minutes, let me go and drink some tea. Okay, I'm just gonna take the look at the video one more time before I go and record it because I kind of forgot the sequence of events. Actually, I do. Actually, I don't. Actually, I do remember the sequence of events. But okay, I think 90 seconds should suffice. Just making some mental key points. 90 minutes should suffice. Look, I dragged the 11-year-old boy story for too long. Today we're gonna do it. It's gonna be the last story of the day. Yeah, sometimes I'm pretty reluctant to cover stories so tragic. Okay. Alright. Let's go, guys. Recording in session starting 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, David Pua Singh. Mao Mao, thank you for being here with us. Thank you for the likes. We have 1,120 likes. That's fast. That's really fast. That's like usually our performance for 6 hours stream. Mike, thank you for joining us. So let me just take a listen at what I have recorded. Mike, hi bro, 加油. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. It's not been easy, Mike. Mike, I got to see your videos. Which is your favorite one so far? I just finished recording today's first story. It is the Shanghai Masters tennis match that happened 2 days ago, and this lady was evicted out of the match and she refused to leave. The whole game was stopped for like I think a whole 2 minutes while everyone just stared at her, screaming for help because the security personnel were trying to remove her from the match. Ellen Yu, thank you for joining us. After 57 seconds. Mr. Duck, bro, I like your channel. You are handsome. Oh, Mr. Duck, thank you so much for your compliment. It's actually filters. We use a ton of filters. Soft lighting to make my wrinkles look lesser. Camera angles. Top down, so double chin, not evident. It's an illusion, Mr. Duck, but thank you. Still thank you. Mike, keep persistent and consistency. Exactly. Thank you so much. Consistency is the hardest thing in content creation. Thank you for the feedback and the support and the encouragement. We will keep going on. Mike, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I need to make a note here. Wait. No need notes. Just so I need to make a note to the team because just now I forgot to talk about how she took out her red booklet, her Swedish passport, and keep waving it to the security guards, and she was like so proud of this book, like saying, "You can't evict me, look at this, I have this." Mike, you sure can make it. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you for your belief. So I forgot to mention that, then I have to re-record at the end of my third recording. So I'm just telling them where to place it. It's gonna be placed around the 55-second of my original recording. Ooh, where is my... Starlight, thank you for joining us. The name Starlight reminds me of MLBB. I haven't played Mobile Legends Bang Bang for a long time. No time. I really like that game. Because you can buy the Starlight membership. Oh no, my stomach growling again. My stomach has been growling like every time around between 5 to 7, like every time we stream around this time my stomach starts growling. Okay, so we go here. Here, I have to make a note here. Folder 1. Make a note here. Use TS1-2. Huh? Oh, yeah, I don't want anything. Follow up with the ending. Follow up with the rest of. And then for the ending part, remember I said she was carried out Superman style. There were actually like 3 different angles. There's a certain angle. Telling them which angle I like, because that one is the funniest one. She could be seen being carried out this way. Okay, that's about it. And then gonna tell them which BGM I recommend, which background music. Sometimes I don't have to recommend and they know which one I like to use, but this time I remember, I'll just write it down. For the source, this is basically honestly it's probably okay. It's Weibo, TT, and this one Global Times. Okay, source Weibo, TikTok, Global Times, CN. Okay, that's it for the notes. Meow meow mommy, thank you for joining us. How come I have a mark here? What? Wait a minute. I just saw a mark on my forehead. Yeah, man. I have a slight cut on my forehead here. That's why I see how come there's a like a black line here and a pimple here. Okay. E means like. Welcome to the stream. Let me rename this. Okay. Okay. Henry, thank you for joining us. Guys, any question? AMA before I record the second story. Edmund Sia, thank you for joining us. I'm Yi, this TTS Daily, BTS for behind the scenes, TTS for text to speech. Janet Mohammed David Win, thank you for joining us. Mo Sen Ren. Is Mo Sen Ren a very popular nickname? Like, thank you for joining us, because Mo Sen Ren like seems to join us almost every stream I see Mo Sen Ren joining us. Anke Jason, thank you for joining us. Okay, uploading. Video 1 uploaded. Read notes fully. Lollipop Sunshine, both of you. Lion King 03. Alisa, thank you for joining us. RPGTPG. You know something I realized about live streaming on TikTok versus U to the Tube, pump.fun. Even though we don't have many audience members right now watching me, TTS Daily, but the TikTok algorithm actually helps you a lot, as in they pull a lot of people into your stream. So even though not everyone stays, but at least we have a chance, we have visibility, we have chance for visibility, because I can see a ton of people entering at least. Whereas our U to the Tube, we have an all-time high today of 1 viewer at U to the Tube, which is actually my own account. Oh my Tian Hippo. And it's so funny. Or is it our stream times on YouTube is not friendly with our audience? Because we do have more global audience on U to the Tube. Anyway, if you guys are bored of seeing us on TikTok, please go to U to the Tube and then say hi or something. Andy Lim May, thank you for joining us. Okay, now let's see what other stories we have for today. At least 4 more. Should I do the hardest one first? Wait, this is the wrong file. Okay, let's do this Malaysia one. This is basically this story. When I read it, I was thinking like, it sounds a bit. Wait a minute, I have a story that is tennis academy to stop pickleball activities. Okay, this is a good follow-up story to the China one. Okay, let's do this first. By the way, any pickleball fans here? I wouldn't call myself a fan, but honestly, I wanna try because it looks really easy. It looks like a kid's game, to be honest. Huh? I don't know. And I do know ranked players, it seems, around me. But I still strongly believe pickleball is a game for kids and it's not a competitive sport. So, Ignite Academy at 356 Tanglin Road was just ordered by the SLA, Singapore Land Authority, to cease all pickleball activities by 21st September. Hey, wait. Why do we have this news now? It's already 3rd October. Due to noise complaints, and that pickleball was not an approved use under the site's tenancy agreement. I think this Ignite Academy, okay, they use 3 tennis courts at this, I think this is a clubhouse, is it? 356 Tanglin Road. Is this the American clubhouse? What is this? Let me check. So basically this Ignite Academy sounds like a tennis school, have like a sub-course for pickleball, I'm guessing. So what happened? Let me see. So what they did was in late 2024, the academy introduced pickleball alongside tennis. Yeah, because tennis is not so popular right now, and changed the tennis courts into 8 pickleball courts. Oh, can earn more money. 3 tennis courts can be converted into 8 pickleball courts. So can you imagine? You can take on more students. I mean, I can see the attractiveness of pickleball. You know, less space to run is always better. You know, that's why I like ping pong. Can be played in aircon room, and if you don't want to be competitive, just stand at one side. You know, don't need to shuffle left and right. So Ignite Academy is a subtenant, and then their subtenancy agreement with the master tenant included tennis and pickleball. However, the master tenancy agreement with the SLA only listed tennis, so it wasn't allowed. But why are we talking about this on, like, is the dates wrong? September 21st is already like, oh my god, 3 plus 9, 12 days ago, almost 2 weeks ago. I'm gonna check where is this place. 356 Tanglin Road sounds like a very fancy place. Where is this place? BTD Trixie, check my story. What's it about, BTD Trixie? Because I'm currently in a live stream, I wouldn't be able to do so. And by the time stream ends, I might have forgot about it. Could you tell us if there's something, if there's a story that you'd like us to cover? Just let us know. Three five six Tanglin Road. What is this? Where is this? Where are we at? I don't recognize this place at all. Tanglin Road. I have no idea what is this. This building is not named. BTD Trixie, type shh. Oh, what? Is this a, is that a hint of your story? Type shh. I can't figure out where's this place. It's not the American Club. Alexandra is here. Chatsworth is here. Oh my god, Tanglin Road is so long. Okay, never mind. So I'm very confused. Is pickleball really louder than tennis? Because SLA issued a directive telling Ignite Academy to stop all pickleball activities because of noise, but then it's fine when they use it for the 3 tennis courts, but not fine for the 8 pickleball courts. I would expect the tennis ball to produce louder sound. So the only fault of pickleball is they created a noisy ball. That's the only flaw of the game, and besides not being competitive. But then why are we covering this news that is so dated, so old? Like, oh my god. I'm gonna have to check this again. This story was published on 1st October, and yeah, it's just a really old story that oh my god. Oh, looks like pickleball is really competitive. This coach claims here, pickleball has given me a second lease of life. What could have been the end of my coaching career has become a new beginning. My god, pickleball is saving lives. Wow. And because of this coach even managed to win a gold medal in Malaysia. I see. So, I mean, not gonna say much, but a tennis coach, thought her career was like, bit lackluster, and then she introduced to pickleball, and then suddenly gold medalist in Malaysia. Good, good for you. CYH, thank you for joining us again. Lovely, thank you for joining us. Melati, thank you for joining us. CYH, hello. We are very late today. Remember yesterday I said latest 1 p.m. we'll start stream. Guess what? We started at 4:50 p.m. Because, my god, I know. There's like so many things to deal with. It's really tough. The good thing about if recording is not a live stream, right? I could like record early in the morning, like record in between when I find spaces in between, So it's easier to get by with live. And then when it's a live stream, it's like I'm thinking, should I record like a few off stream first, then I go live stream? I think like no, it should be everything done live stream behind the scenes, and it's like, so we have to wait until we do everything before we can start. Brother David, you're welcome back again. The school didn't know need to think carefully about now kids easy get stressed, think school bullying. Are we talking about the 11-year-old story again? Yeah, that's our last story of the day. Vesso, drink water. Thank you so much. Vesso88, Sister Vesso. Where's my water? Okay, found water. Lucy Doll, thank you for joining us. Welcome, Sister Lucy Doll. JK, thank you for joining us. Happy Children's Day, by the way, everyone. For those that have kids, I'm sure most of us here have kids because TTS viewership, our demographics, not surprising, is mostly 40s and beyond, really, because we can see our audience viewership, our demographics, like high percentage, the core of our audience members are like 40s plus, 55 plus. I think that explains because older people like us, we have longer attention span, Gen Z watching our content probably like, oh my god, this is too long, swipe. Gen Alpha only goes for brain rot content, so probably won't even watch our stuff. But my kids actually watch everything we make, because I tell them things that things that daddy talks about, you need to watch because it has great social importance and awareness that you all should know. So my kids, I make them watch my stuff. I don't force them, by the way. David Yo, you old man 35 to 40 only. Brother David Yo, I'll be 44 this year. This is an illusion. This is all filters, okay? Do you notice how the phone is curved next to my face? This is called filter. It's called face slimming. 44 only, bro. I'm 51 older than you lah. Oh my god. David Yo, I always thought you are younger than me from your profile pic, you know. Are you serious? Brother David Yo, you look really young in your profile pic. I thought you were like, I don't know, late 20s, early 30s. Because your, yeah. Because your profile pic, you look so young from here, from what I see. Vessel, now see me story. So apparently there is this tennis academy that switch over to teaching pickleball course, and then SLA says no, you cannot teach pickleball because this land is only approved for tennis. And then the most surprising thing is the reason they stop them is because they say pickleball is noisy. So I'm really confused. It's like SLA is basically telling them use it for tennis, it's okay. We don't find it noisy. But you teach pickleball, first, it is not approved for pickleball, and two, it's noisy. So I'm thinking like, is pickleball really noisier than tennis? So the floor of pickleball, maybe it's super fun. The only flaw is just the ball is noisy, you know. Just change the ball. By the way, I heard there are pickleball balls that are like noiseless. So I'm just gonna cover this story briefly because the original article is too long. They like basically like talking about the history of the tennis school, which I'm not gonna cover that. Poker ball is light that I mean pickleball is lighter than tennis ball. The video. Some Sui HK1 pickleball no commercial value. I'll be honest, a lot of people around me are playing pickleball now. A lot. I don't know why. And these people that are playing pickleball around me, they never played tennis before. I'm not sure about the price of the racket also, but I only can say I have people around me that is playing pickleball like super regularly, like almost every day. I'm actually keen to try honestly myself, despite me always poking fun at pickleball. Because first of all, like I mentioned, the court is smaller. Like I don't have interest in badminton. I mean, badminton court and pickleball court is roughly the same size, but badminton seems to require more running, which, you know, I'm old. I just want to stand and play like ping pong, you know. So ping pong is still my favorite lah. Some Sui, for entertainment, yes. David Yo, pickleball for older age style, bro, is now the trend. A lot of guys open the business courts in Malaysia. Yeah, and like this story I'm about to record, basically it was like a school, and they had 3 tennis court, and they convert the 3 tennis court to 8 pickleball courts. So you can imagine, right? That is good business sense, right? From 3 tennis court you can convert into 8 pickleball courts. That means more students. Some Sui HK1, why not try table tennis? I do, but sometimes table tennis is hard. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes the balls, when the ping pong ball is spinning too much, my level is not high enough to counter spin it back, you know. David Yo, SK versus BMT. What is SK? BMT is badminton. SK is... What is SK? Versus tennis versus pickleball are lighter. Pickleball. And then there's even news, you know, people saying people that have back pain, they're actually playing pickleball. Because people with back pain, they won't exactly be playing like golf or tennis, right? But people with back pain actually can play pickleball. So, and I do have back pain. I am honestly fascinated by pickleball as much as I always make fun of it in our videos. I just really haven't had the time. Or maybe if you one day let me walk past a pickleball shop and let me try the weight of the racket and, you know, how the ball feels, you know, bouncing, you know, maybe. David, your pickleball need use hand and small leg move. Yeah, that is what I like about it. The court is small, the racket is big, so you don't have to like move too much to like hit it, you know. Whereas the ping pong, the The bat is small, but and ping pong the ball is faster. Anyway, we need to record this. We need to record this. Every hotel also got pickleball court, really? Really, huh? And I always say pickleball is not a competitive sport, but actually there is a lot of pickleball competitions. And honestly, my honest opinion is gonna be in. It's probably gonna be in Olympics sooner or later. At the way at the way the popularity of the sport is going, it's a matter of time. I mean, the last Olympics we even have break dancing. Okay, so why can't pickleball be in Olympics? Have you seen a break dancing Olympics, by the way? Never mind, that's an old story already. David Yo, yes, New Fullerton Hotel, level 2, face MBS. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, we're gonna start recording. Tut, 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 tut. I want to cover this really fast, like below 2 minutes. It's the weekend, and then, yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, guys, squad. Gonna be recording in session. Okay. Be right back after I finish recording the pickleball story. I'm back, YouTube friends, all one of you, which is my own personal account. Okay, I'm gonna slowly move this more behind. Okay. Trying to edge every cm possible. Okay, this is better. This is better. Okay, this is better. David, move the word right a bit. Can't see. Oh, just now that one. Wait, let me see. Let's see. Oh, this one. Okay. Move it here. Like that can? Like that better. Oh. And then when I'm recording, it's here. Okay. Like this. Thank you for the feedback, brother David Yo. Why no add pillow in? You mean here? The seat? I don't know. Pillow. If when I use pillow, it gives me bad posture, and then my back already painful. So actually, the best way to cure back aches is to have a very straight posture. When you put the soft pillow, right, then your posture not good, because you'll be comfortable leaning like that. So that's why I always go for chairs I always like to go for chairs that's non-padded. We'll be moving to a more permanent location soon. I should be by the end of this month, and then you'll see my chair is not like this kind of one. My chair, I like to use those really non-padded, like the very basic chair, the hard kind. I like those kind. Tan27561, thank you for joining us. Lindy, thank you for joining us. Let me just send this off to the team. We're gonna approach the last story of the day soon, the 11-year-old story. Xu Su Liang, thank you for joining us, and thank you for all the likes. Milk Boogie, thank you for joining us, thank you for all the likes. Nice, we have 3 new followers today from this stream. So in 1 hour 20 minutes, we have 3 new followers. That's actually very good. So if we stream like 6 hours Monday to Friday, that is like plus 15 followers per stream per day. Very close to our yearly target of 200,000 followers. By the way, I'm not joking. That was really how should I say it? So last year December, I told my kids our target for 2025 June is 200,000 followers on TikTok. Yeah, obviously we were close. We were like 11K. I think we were like 11K by June. Yu Shan, thank you for joining us. Yeah, so at least we were 5%, okay? So now I told my kids again, our target by end of the year is still 200K. Yeah. Still possible, it's still possible. You just need that one viral moment maybe. That lightning in a bottle, you never know, and then suddenly you're at 200K. Notice we have a lot of content creators friends also, viewing us, so don't give up. The consistency is really what makes us different from the rest, because a lot of people, they might have better content than us, but the thing is they unable to output the consistency, and then as we keep up with consistency, our content also slowly becomes better and better. Who knows, maybe one day even better than those that were previously higher level and better than us, but they didn't have the consistency to continuously output like us. So to all the content creators friends out there, I know there's a lot of us on TikTok, keep up with the grind, okay? Wait, I forgot to upload to them. What? Yes, my friend, I can't see your name. How come you... That's interesting. I can't see your name at all. Brother or sister, no name. What? Welcome to the stream. This is TTS Daily. I'm Yi. Maybe you have seen me in some videos. Yuhua Market Boy, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Tu Nugget, thank you for joining us. Edmund Xia, welcome back again, brother Edmund. Chen Xiaoti, Pinky sleeping. Pinky Van, Michael Lee, welcome to the stream. Welcome to TTS Daily. Behind the scenes. I'm Yi. We just recorded 2 stories. We have 3 more. Okay, time to do the meaty ones then. The first 2 I did all the easier ones. Thank you for the rose, Veso 88. Thank you for the heart me, Veso 88. Thank you for the heart me, Sister Lo Mary. KW, thank you for joining us. Madam Lo, thank you for joining us. Okay, let's do the meaty ones, okay? Okay. Okay. This is not okay. Today's stories are actually pretty Oh, okay. This story. Okay. The ex-SAF captain, you guys have seen that, right? He broke into a so-called like acquaintance house and then stole some crypto wallet passwords, and then he made off with like what 1.6 million SGD. You guys seen that story, right? Let's do that. Let's do that. So, former Singapore Armed Forces SAF Captain Teo Rongxuan, Mr. Teo, like I say, Teo. Former SAF Captain Teo admitted to breaking into a men's condominium in 2022, stealing information from his cryptocurrency wallet, and misappropriating 1.7 million USDT, which is the equivalent of 2.2 million Singapore dollars. Oh, that's more than I thought. Oh, so it was actually in USDT. I thought it was in SGD already, which he later used for luxury items, gamba, and mortgage payments. He has pleaded guilty and will be sentenced in November 2025. A bit of background. The offender, Teo Rongxuan, 34, was a captain of the SAF Naval Diving Unit at the time of the offences. He joined the diving unit in 2010 and later left the SAF in 2023. The offence was in 2022. So basically, after he committed the offence, he has 2.2 million, right? So probably he thought, why do I still need to be in SAF? Something like that, perhaps. So Teo met the victim, a 30-year-old Chinese national. How is a 30-year-old man so rich? A 30-year-old Chinese national through a mutual friend, and the victim had a cold wallet, which is, I know a lot of people is going to be confused and asking in the comments, why is the wallet cold? So it's a cryptocurrency term, okay? Should I say cold wallet? People are going to get confused. What? Okay. Like what? User 7683226283268. Welcome to the stream. Chia Quick Hawk, welcome to the stream. We're talking about the SAF, ex-SAF captain. So anyway, So that there's like a bunch of money in this cold wallet. Oh man, this is so complicated. Users are gonna be so confused. Like, what is this seed phrase? Okay, this is what happened during the incident. Okay, December 14, 2022, victim deposited 1.7 million USDT into his cold wallet. How is a 30-year-old man so rich? Bro. Never mind. December 18, 2022, the victim invited Theo and Z. Z is the friend that introduced Theo to the victim, by the way, to his home to watch a football match. Theo arrived at about 10:30 p.m. Remember, at this time, he was still serving as captain of the Naval Diving Unit. 30 minutes later, Z sent a WhatsApp message saying he was at the lift lobby near the victim's unit. Theo asked the victim for the condominium access card to fetch Z, and the victim agreed, but Theo did not return the card. Is this premeditated? Did he not return the card with this intention in mind? And then December 31st, they made plans to meet at Marina Bay to celebrate New Year's Eve. Oh my god. So they made plans to go out, and then Theo learned the victim already left his condominium. Not sure what time was it, and then used the access card to enter the victim's unit. He went into the victim's bedroom, found the paper containing the seed phrase, took a photo of it, and then left. People are going to get confused again in the comments like, what is this? Are you telling me a bunch of words? He just take a photo of a bunch of words and then he has $2 million. Yes, somehow that's how cryptocurrency security sort of works. It's a bit too complicated to explain. After that, Theo met the victim and Z at Marina Bay as planned. My god, at first I thought the victim gave Theo the leaf card. I didn't know the access card includes access to his house. And he even knew where the victim kept the seed phrase on the paper. Where was the paper? So the victim must have maybe somehow hinted. The next day, New Year, Theo connected his own wallet to his desktop, keyed in the victim's seed phrase, and then accessed the cold wallet and transfer 1.7 million USDT into his own wallet. Yeah, so basically, you take a photo of a bunch of words, English words, I assume, and then with this bunch of English words, you can just magically take out 1.7 million USDT. That's how cryptocurrency security sort of works. It's way too complicated to explain further. We're gonna get so much comments asking how does this work, because as I said, most of our viewer base are 40 and 55 and above. So okay, it's gonna be a good time also to introduce them to crypto. Maybe not such a good idea if they don't know what is safe or not. Anyway, Theo used the stolen money multiple ways. 1, illegal gamba site. 2, for more trading of his own, which also leads to more gamba sites. 3, converted 1.1 million USDT into USD and then transferred to his own bank account. By the way, the thing about crypto is everything is done on it's like a public ledger, so all the records are there permanently, so he's gonna get traced very easily. So I'm assuming Theo does not have much crypto knowledge, I believe. If not, he should know that it's gonna be tracked to him pretty easily, Basically, you can see very easily like this money, the money the victim lost is moved out from this wallet into Theo's wallet. And then when that money moved out and converted to USD and then transferred into his bank account, everything is traced really easily, So he probably doesn't have much crypto knowledge, I'm assuming, because it's really easily traced. Thank you for sharing the live, Si Zhuang John. Okay, there's only one problem with these points. They never say the part where the victim actually confronted Teo and Teo admitted. Everything here is missing. Why? Oh my god. Oh my god, why is this missing? So a key thing is Teo did not make any restitution to the victim. If he's gonna claim like the money is gone and the victim possibly might have no way to get back the 2.2 million SGD that he lost. Yep. That's the thing about scams. People aren't aware of that part. Sometimes people have really enticing investment deals and they're thinking, right, everybody knows him, everybody knows where he lives, everybody knows his family. There's no way they can run or whatever. But the thing is, you need to understand, if you get scammed, even though the person can't run, if the person has no way to pay you back, they won't have to pay you back. The court might not give orders for them to pay you back if the court deemed them incapable of making the money back to pay you back. That's the thing. So don't just think, there's no way this person can run, everybody knows them. Don't think of it that way. Because when it really happens, they can't pay you back, that money is gone. A lot of people does not factor that at all. Wada, hello, welcome back, brother Wada. SMU kicking the news. Oh, is that update to it, brother Wada? And Wada, they said Gong Cha not closing, they're coming back in 2026. Yep, it's covered in our story. We mentioned that also. They'll be back 2026 under a new franchisee. So this will be the third franchisee of Gong Cha in Singapore. Basically, they have done it 2 times. The first time also they didn't want to renew. Then the incumbent one took over. Then as October 1st, no longer them. Now 2026, they're gonna have a new franchisee. It's Lance. Welcome to the stream. TTS Daily here. I'm Yi. Natalia, thank you for joining us. Marcus, thank you for joining us. So, there's a few points that is missing here. Oh. Why are all the points I need missing here? Is it not in this link? Let me just check the story. Yeah, this part you're totally missing. Ah, my god, we can't do that story yet. But it's okay, I have roughly gone through the points a few times. Wada, if you had read the news, yes, we've also reported it. Please check out latest stories on Gong Cha. Sad. Huang Wei Ya. Thank you for joining us. Okay, so we can do this story now. Oh my god, I just remembered all the points. I guess we have to do another one. Fine, let's do. Let's do the last story of the day first then. Let's do the last video first. The day 11-year-old Go Yong Le did not come home from school. Oh my god. Must we this story is so depressing. Oh man, I'm not gonna read out the points for this case. It's a bit it's a bit so the only point is the school informed his parents that he was found at a void deck. Do you have a void deck at school, or does this mean a HDB void deck? Oh wow. So Yong Le has incidents of being bullied. A classmate actually pushed him down the stairs before. And until now, they can't confirm if he did take his classmates' belongings, as he has never been found, and also from the behavior described of him, doesn't seem to be someone that would take someone's belongings. Oh my god, this story. And the family, even stressed, they do not blame the teachers or school. Okay, so Yongle admitted to taking the item, though the so-called taken items could not be found. So it could have been the trigger point of going home, or maybe knowing that the teacher is going to have a call with his parents. You know, that could have been a trigger point. And it could also be Yong Le admitted to taking the item, you know, when he didn't took the item. Maybe he felt like he had to answer in a certain way that was deemed acceptable. And he felt like, you know, how do you say 委屈 in English? Compromise? He felt like, how do I say 委屈? I just couldn't find it. Mr. Chan777, thank you for following us. TTS Daily, I'm Yi. This is behind the scenes. We're gonna record a news soon. This is alarming statistics. Unaliving has remained the leading cause of death among youths aged 10 to 29 for 6 consecutive years. This is more dangerous than like students looking on their phone and crossing the road. Atomu, thank you for joining us. Yep, 3218, thank you for joining us. Tom, thank you for joining us. This story, so the void deck could be. That's the part I don't understand, because it was the teachers who informed the parents. So the teachers would probably be in school, right? But does school have a void deck? I need to check this a bit. So most probably there's a void deck near the school. That's the only way I could. Yeah, most likely. If not, I do not know how to explain the context of this news. Gold Pop, thank you for joining us. Jessica Ng LS, thank you for joining us. Oh my god, this is not easy. Oh, this is not easy. I'm just gonna look over the incident again just to reconfirm. I have a feeling these 3 times he cried was super important. Okay, fine. Okay, I miss out. So he did took the item. Because he managed to find the item, he retrieved the item. I do not know why I read the article so many times and I didn't see it. It's like I'm doing filtering on my own. Let me read it again. So he did took the item. He found the item that he hid in the bush. How come when I read it I keep missing out that point? I've read this article quite a lot of times. No, no, the article didn't say he found the item. It said he was asked to find the missing item which he had apparently hidden in the school's garden. And I keep referring to that as bush. He was subsequently asked to write a statement about what he had done and his school bag was searched. So if the item was found, why was his school bag searched? I need to it's hard to cover the story when there's wrong context like this from my end. Let's see what the new paper has to say about this. Straits Times didn't specifically say he found the item. Okay, I need to This is not easy. Okay, we need to. Okay, we can't do this. We can't do this. I need to feedback. I need to feedback the team. We can't do this. This is all done wrong. This is what I dislike, you know. I had to vet through the key points of 2 stories and then they were wrong. Then we have delay. Jbon, thank you for joining us. Clement Lai, thank you for joining us. Not right. Okay, we will not be doing the 11-year-old story today. The points, the prep was not done well. Some stuff I'm not really pleased with, so we won't be doing that today. This is the third delay for this story. I didn't know it was prepared in such a manner. Now I need to check the SCF story. How do we... Okay, let's see. Oh my god, this is also unacceptable. Oh my god, Samishu Stallion. Thank you for the victory sign. Sorry I've been quiet. I just realized some of our stories that we wanted to record today, the key points were not prepared well enough to a level that I want to use. So there'll be a lot of stories that we won't be able to cover today. David, you sorry, why you don't do this? Which story are you talking about? The 11-year-old story. Mm, some context were not clear. The points were not clearly worded at my end. I might have to do it. I might have to do it on a later date. And yeah, Google. Yeah, we use Google. I'm going through the SAF story right now. This is tough. SAF claims that he was discharged. Okay. I'm gonna do the SAF one first. SG54321. Hi bro, can I have a bit of gentle background music? Wanted to add that. The thing is, this stream is currently on my PC. I mean on my laptop that I'm also using for recording and uploading. So I do not know how to add the music part while it's streaming. Let me see. Source. I have to figure that out. Let me see. I can play a video. But a mini speaker you won't be able to hear SG54321 because when I'm recording, it'll be all muted. But if you see the version on You to the Tube, right, we actually have like elevator music when I'm recording. But this is temporary. This is temporary. This is temporary. Because soon everything will be moved to. No, wait. Actually, no. Still the same, yeah. So let's see, okay? Let's see how do we add. How do we add music? Let me see. Video. I can add a video or clip to my screen, but I cannot add music. Wait, let me see. Capture card is what? No, Windows capture. No. Really is video. Really is video. So we could add a video. Because we have a new system. We bought a new system to support all the streams because we're doing multi-stream on TikTok and You to the Tube and Palm.fun. So we actually bought a new desktop system to support our streams so that I do not have to support the TikTok stream on my recording device. Because when I'm recording and I'm uploading, then the stream will get very laggy, you know. That's why. Ash Hook Shusma, BTS, yes, that's us, BTS behind the scenes. So brother SG or sister SG, don't know brother or sister. I mean, squad member SG54321 has a very great suggestion for us. So I need to think how we can add this thing. It's already implemented for You to the Tube, just not implemented yet for TT. I'm looking at the sources here at SG54321. Bet you $2 your view will be better by playing right music background. Yes. Great idea. I think that's a good idea too. Just have to figure out how to add it. For now, the only way is I can add a video. I mean, I can play a music video, but the thing is, if I play it now, it will lag the stream. SG54321 too silent, yep. And it's even more silent when I have to mute the stream. So maybe when I mute the stream, I could be playing. Actually, a good way would be when I mute the stream, why don't I play the video from our latest episode? No, but that way it will take away engagement numbers from our actual video's performance. Wait, so what would be a better way? When I'm streaming, I have to mute the stream. I could play a capture device playing videos of I mean, the easiest would be output and play the videos of our latest news, but then like, you know, you can see me recording here, and then there's like a smaller window here, pop-up window showing the latest recording, that kind. GQ Girl, welcome back to the stream. Hi, you're ready for Fernando Alonso weekend F1? Wow, I'm not familiar with F1 GQ Girl. I have some friends who are like really into F1. They told me that he has a very interesting scoring system. Once you understand it, it makes watching the whole thing super fascinating. And then he wanted to like explain to me, my very good friend, but of course I told him, it's okay bro, you go have fun with your F1, because the F1 tickets are so expensive and they like go every year, so not for me. SG54321, can we try a song? There's no way to try a song right now. SG54321, if I play a song on a speaker now, when I go recording, it will still be muted. My SG54321, the concern for me now is more of the mute during the recording. David, why you don't? Oh, the scam stories, David, about those in Cambodia. You know, there's a lot of Malaysian help groups I've seen on TT where, you know, they try to reach out because there's certain parents that report their kids missing, adult kids missing, because they thought that they have better prospects in Thailand, and then in the end they reach Thailand and then they are like sent to the border there, you know, with Myanmar and all that. Yeah, David, that's the one that I'm talking about. I always see them in TikTok when I scroll, and then they always have this press conference and they explain the story. Yeah. The thing is, do you have a source of this where they have do do you have a source of like where are their where to get latest source of such news? Is there a page to get such latest source of such news? Because usually by the time I see such news, right, it's already like what, few weeks old. It's not really timely then. GQ girl, if you know, not sure who is it, and wife giving out free tickets. Oh, I think I know who you mean, GQ girl. Can't say that. Giving out free tickets like crazy. Only not on grandstand. Oh, the tickets for those free sitting one, is it? Anyway, GQ girl, I'm very homely one. I don't like to go out one. Even more so when it's outdoor, potentially can sweat one. If I must go out, I'll go to somewhere where there's aircon. Can you tell I don't like to do sports? I don't like to sweat. If I go out, better be aircon. If I can don't go out, I can just stay home. It's perfect for me. Okay. GQ girl, I know who you mean. I don't want to say the name. Later, yeah, this kind. SG54321. Money. What do you mean money? I mean, I'm concerned about the mute when I'm recording. GQ girl, wow, you're our guy, very domesticated also. You mean your husband, your boyfriend, is also stay at home? Yeah, isn't that good? Good, right? Find this kind. Don't like to go out and party. Prefer to stay at home and play games or watch Netflix. Better, right? What's the point of going out to party? Waste money, get intoxicated, feel terrible. No point. Inefficient. GQ girl, has my mention on OBS been filtered? No, I saw the full name. It's just that I do not want to mention because I do not know. Are they allowed to like give out tickets like that? I'm not sure about the story here because recently also got stuff related to Mr. OBS, right? Yeah, because I don't know, this context. What if he's not supposed to give out tickets and I say, oh, give me one? Okay, GQ girl. Dimitri, sorry Dimitri, after you finish, you normally eat with. Thank you for joining us, Dimitri. Though not sure with the words you are using. CYH, welcome back to the stream. So we need to get started. We've only recorded 2 today. I'm gonna record the SCF story now. So recording in session, starting 3, 2, 1. back, YouTube. Oh, I forgot to post on X that we're live. Let's see. Okay, let me just check our U to the tube stream. Ooh, at some point we actually had 2 concurrent viewers. That is a new all-time high for today. Kuromi, thank you for joining us. GQ Girl, you know cars so more qualified than me. I just born on street where original Grand Prix was held. Parents recall. Starlight, there was no sound earlier because I was recording the story for the ex-SAF captain that stole his friend's seed phrase from the cold wallet. David Yo, the China court just sentenced all 11 telco to... Which one is that, David? Are you talking about the Myanmar one? The Myanmar group, is it? Are we talking about that? David Yo, Myanmar. Actually, that one I thought is an old story, you know. I thought he was arrested like... He was arrested very long ago, right? Like, what? Maybe a year ago? I thought he was arrested like a year ago in 2024. But recently, I did see him popping up on my TikTok feed again. The Ming family later news now. I'll go and check up on it. Because, yeah, we like to cover China stories too. And this is big. But I remember I read he was arrested like a year ago. Giselle Jaya, thank you for joining us. Let me just check the recording real quick. David Yo, 39 Meng family. I forgot their names. What happened was, so yesterday, because yesterday's stream, some people were saying that there were some updates on the Yu Menglong case, right? So yesterday I went back, I did some search, you know, on a few platforms, I think YouTube, TikTok, and X. And then I was seeing these pictures where they claim like someone was arrested. They claim like this was like the manager or something, or the agency was arrested. And then people are believing the story so hard, you know, because it shows a man being arrested and then it shows 4 person in blue color uniform. I mean, you know, in China they don't really wear blue color uniform, right? And then it's like everyone in the comments are like, some people are just believing it so easily. Why did I just done a short 2.1 km? Incredible, just done. Whether I struggle even doing 1 kilometers. How many minutes does it take you? 2.1. Like what? I'm guessing under 15 minutes. Under 15 minutes is very good already. 16 minutes, that's very good already. That's very good. Jogging, I think 2.4 is my weakest subject in school. 2.4 was my weakest. David Yo, China all aware, trying to mask them, hide them, no real news. One so far, I think. Wada New got issue already, slowly build up. When I find the time to exercise, but then I don't like to sweat. Oh, the first story is ready. Let me just check. A few changes here. Hold on, just checking the video. It's so ready, so fast. You guys have to see this video later. David Yu, I'm checking the video right now. We have to make a few changes, but it's hilarious. The one I told you, the Shanghai Masters, the tennis match. There's this lady that refused to leave after the Empire tells the security personnel to evict that spectator. And then she keeps waving her passport. And it's a Swedish passport. She keeps waving it in front of the security's face like, you can't make me leave, I have this. David, you saw the video already, right? It was trending yesterday. It was like so many different POVs, so many different angles of the same incident happening. Yeah. So that was our first video that we did today. And then the poor boy, her son, some videos you can hear him calling her mom. I never mentioned it, but some people did noted that she was a bit rough with him, like keep turning his head to look at the match. Not really. She didn't really. It's not a good look on her. David Yo, she make problems all different many places, other countries too. You mean she's famous for this, really? Okay, because I seen an article explaining that they say that she was drunk, intoxicated, and then there was another article that shows her personal Weibo page, but I decided not to include in this video because I don't know. It's pretty upsetting to see, you know, the boy really trying to defend his mother. There's also certain stories in Singapore recently that we chose not to cover because there's this story, I'm not sure if you all have seen it. There's this very drunk uncle knocking at the doors of his upstairs neighbor because he claims the dog kept barking. And then at the start of the video, you can see he was there at the door with his very young son and a daughter who was telling him, "Daddy, let's go, it's okay." So actually, I wanted to cover that, but then I don't know. The kids were there. We could cover the faces of the kids, but then I was thinking the story was really viral. If we cover that, it might go even harder. And even if we cover the faces of the kids, it's very easy to trace to the source of the original viral video, which the faces of the kids were not covered. And because of this, these kids could potentially be identified in school, and in turn, they might be made fun of or even be bullied because of this. So we just took the decision we're not going to cover this story. If the kids weren't there, then most likely you have seen us cover that. Nicholas Tan, thank you for joining us. David Yo, make a lot noise and you download. Unfortunately, the 11-year-old don't do lah. We're doing the story for the 11-year-old because that story has a lot of awareness that you need to share with others. Basically, the 11-year-old child has no signs of depression but is highly sensitive. And just that incident, which according to MOE confirmed he took the items because he admitted to taking the items. And then the teachers were supposed to talk to the parents that day at 4 p.m. And after school ended, you know, somehow, you know, after 3 times crying in school, he found it too much to bear, and he maybe also knew that they were going to contact the parents. He made that drastic decision. It was just that was the trigger. So it was something that nobody could have seen the signs. So that is really important to cover. That story is really important to cover. David, which story is this? Master Leong get what? His face dark eyeball and then got poo poo. Which story is this? Master Leong. Master Leong. I didn't see this story. Any more names or contacts that I can search on? Is this a recent one? Janice, thank you for joining us. Oh, that's his channel. Okay. I'll search him up later. Wait, I need to check the SAF recording. Okay, that's okay. Let me just send this to the team. David Yo, he get problem with his upstay HDB flat and he stay 3 day and 4 day go JB. I mean 4 days of the week he's in JB and then 3 days of the week he's in Singapore. Kim Huat 50, thank you for joining us. Oh my god, I have too many tabs. I can't even find where's my Google Drive. Okay, here we go. Oops, I hit the wrong key. Oh, what? GQ girl to responsible journalism. Eh, we aren't. Yes, but we aren't exactly journalists though. We just see what stories are kind of important or trending, then we try to present it to you in a easier to digest format, I guess. Let me just check the changes. I'm about to post the first video that we recorded together live today, the Shanghai Masters Tennis. Okay, we are uploading that right now. Oh, I forgot to see our video's performance today. The last video we uploaded wasn't doing that well. Let me check. Yeah. Shocking. I was worried about that. Maybe. Could be the images we use, because we use an image of playing cards and dice and then like poker chips. I was worried about that. Yeah, it really affects. Let me check how did it perform over U to the tube. Wow. This is the first time we have a long form video that's over 20 minutes long. It's posted on You to the Tube now. It's 24 minutes 59 seconds. Incredible. GQ girl, so this is really behind the scene and you work all day. Wow. That's why we started so late, because I had stuff to clear. I have other stuff to deal with. Because you know this doesn't pay the bills. Unless we have like at least 2 million on YouTube, 2 million subscribers on YouTube. So maybe you wanna help out by giving us a follow on You to the Tube and then watching our long form videos. The only way we can, get some monetization back is from AdSense, ad revenues from You to the Tube, because if there's a lot of views, you can get ad revenue on You to the Tube. On TikTok, it doesn't work for Singapore creators, sadly. It works for US creators. So that's why there's a lot of people that are pursuing like full-time careers, being TikTok creators on US. But for Singapore, it's tough. Singapore, you need sponsors, and if not, you do live streams and then you sell stuff. We had thoughts of doing live streams to push products, but honestly, I would say I'm familiar with it because I buy a lot of stuff online, okay? The thing is, the problem with shopping online nowadays is almost every product that could be presented on stream, I've already watched the stream and I probably bought something that I want for it, and I still have tons of it at home, like facial products. I have like so many different brands that I've bought. Even this kind, I have so many already. I don't really need to buy anymore. So GQ girl, learn today TT max 10 minutes. There's actually a way to upload more than 10 minutes, but I forgot what is the requirements. We are able to upload more than 10 minutes actually. I forgot what is the requirements. Is it a certain number of followers, or I forgot, but there is a way to upload more than 10 minutes. Oh, maybe it's used download the TikTok Studios app, GQ girl. Try using that. Yeah, there's a app called TikTok Studios that might allow you to upload more than 10 minutes. Steve1314, thank you for joining us. Yeah, what do I want to do? I wanted to upload. Yep. Wimpy TV, thank you for joining us. By the way, if you want to buy facial products, follow Wimpy TV. Hi, Wimpy TV. Welcome to the stream. I'm Yi. This is TTS Behind the Scenes. And also Wimpy TV, I think I've seen her covered. Is it power banks or is it mobile devices? There is a mobile device that I'm very keen to get. The Xiaomi 17 Pro. Yeah, I'm really interested in that one. GQ girl, I'm Yi. It's Yeye. But many people, my friends, all ask me, why do you call yourself grandfather? So a lot of my friends call me Ye. But actually, when I name myself Yeye, in my mind it's called Yi. So in all our videos, long form, I would always introduce, welcome back to TTS Daily. This is TTS Daily Wednesday. I'm Yi. I always say Yi, but yeah, it's okay. All my friends call me Ye. They ask me, why do you call yourself grandfather? Yes, that's how things goes. Brand of coffee, Ye grandfather. Is there such a brand of coffee? I didn't know. Really? Have? I don't know. I didn't know there's such a brand of coffee. Wimpy TV, so sweet of you. Yes, I watch your feed. Thank you for your support, Wimpy TV. Let us know if there's any stories that you'd like us to cover. Dave Ng 24, never heard before. Never heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of like the popular one is called what? Old Boat. I think it's called Old Boat. Thank you for the follow, Wimpy TV. Hee, I love all your stories. Just today I watched your vid. Let me follow you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for your support and appreciate you for being here. So we're about to upload our first video today. I mean, after I upload it, they need to do a content review. So maybe you could see it in 15 minutes. You guys have to watch this in case you haven't seen the Shanghai Masters tennis lady, okay? She's a legend now, I tell you. GQ girl, why don't you promote with eatery outlets? I go taste for you. Very tough leh. It's really time constrained because doing stories news you need to be timely. If you stop doing the news for 1-2 days, there's like so many things that you miss out on already. And then we up our content production from 1 story to 3 to 5, and now we're trying to cover like 10 a day. It's tough. As you can see, there's like so many things, and post-production is like also tough. And then sometimes after you upload, we get flagged on YouTube, and then we have to take it down, and then we have to rethink again what went wrong, which part got flagged. Sometimes it could be just one logo at one corner that they didn't like. Sometimes it could be just one picture that we have used in other videos that was okay. Suddenly the algo decided, okay, this time we don't like it. But that picture, that template picture, we probably have used it like for so many other videos. Oh my god, my stomach keeps growling. GQ girl, yes, tough. So GQ girl, you do food reviews, is it? Is that what you do? Food reviews? I know the F&B industry is doing not well, really not well. Hate to admit it, but then hawker culture in Singapore is actually, I believe, gonna be really slowly phased out. Because to be honest, hawker now is not cost effective anymore. The only way to be cost effective is to use automated cooking style, or central kitchen style. This is the only way to be cost effective. Because the cost for a helper, a hawker assistant, is already like minimum, I would say 3K already. It's not cost effective anymore. Hawker culture used to be cost effective, now is really replaced by central kitchen or automation, big brands coming in where all the cookings are like automated. Dave Ng, cool Tianzu you're wearing. Phoenix Nine Eye. Yeah, that's why I was saying, Dave Ng. One avenue we thought of doing is to do, live stream selling. But then honestly, almost all the products that's available on live streams, I personally have bought because I enjoy watching and buying. So almost every product that I can use, I probably have. And I probably have too much that I can't even use finish. Which, thank you for the finger heart Wimpy TV, which might also include a lot of this kind of pendants. Do you also like this kind of Tianzu, Dave Ng? Yeah, right. So, but I don't know. So Tianzu is a kind of metaphysics. If you can really feel, if you can feel the energy, if you can feel it, then you should go pursue in it. If to some people, they see it, they hold it, they don't feel anything, then not for you. And then also good for you, you can save money. But if you hold it, you can feel it, and then you can consider getting more than one, which I have too many probably. So wait, I need to upload this. Angela Sim, thank you for joining us. So where was the story? Oh yeah, 达子 Jeff. Tianzu, you can look for. Is that the seller's name? 卓玛西藏 from Tibet, China. Yeah, I noticed. So not related to TTS, just my own experience. Some streams are at Guangzhou, some streams are at Tibet, China. In my personal TikTok account, I did mention about how tough it is to be a live stream sellers nowadays, because we used to have all the, our local live streamers going over to China to do collab streams, and then what happened is now those China streams are opening accounts directly, selling to us. And then now what happened is their source, which comes from Tibet, China, are now also coming in directly into the TikTok to sell directly to us. So previously they were like middlemen in China. So now even the source have started doing that. So honestly, it's so competitive, it's so competitive now. And every day, the more you doom scroll, more and more are appearing daily. Jeff, they have good stuff. Thank you for letting us know. I have a lot already, but obviously sometimes, like what we say, right? Just camp there and just see lor, since you're chilling. And then if you see something that you like, call Yan Yuan, and then you think about it. I think that's the best way, but just chill there and just see in case there's something that you like. If don't have, then just take it as you learn more knowledge, I guess. I think their ship in is called jewelry. Dave Ng pay school fee from the beginning. I also paid some school fee lah. I mean, to be honest, some streams, I mean, yeah, you need to see. Some have bigger workforce, so that they'll charge more. Some the workforce is smaller, but to be honest, the quality is, you buy long enough, like most of us here probably have bought long enough, we are able to see, roughly. I'm posting on TikTok right now the video with our first story today. I like this story so much, I'm even gonna post it on our X right after this. Jeff, I have some Tianzu. No. Do you want it? I can. Thank you for your offer, Jeff. Keep it for someone that you will meet, next time that you think you can give to them. Johnny Yo, welcome to the stream, Johnny. Thank you for the follow, Dave Ng. Appreciate the kind offer, Jeff. Keep it for someone that you will meet in future, maybe they'll need it. I need to tell the team. Disruptive fan evicted after refusing to leave Shanghai Masters tennis match. Should I say disruptive lady? Yeah, lady is better than fan. Disruptive lady. Better than fan. Because was she really acting in a way how a fan should be acting? Doing the description. Mm-hmm. Jeff, because I'm a Christian convert, so no longer need the 天书. Oh, I see. Okay. Because to me, this doesn't have any religious implications, but to each his own. Okay, I guess we can upload this. Patricia Wee, CSS, thank you for joining us. This is TTS Daily, the talk squad behind the scenes. I'm Yi Yi. Pauline Lee, thank you for joining us. I'm Yi Yi once again. We have just uploaded our first video that we recorded today. It is now going through content review. You should be able to see it in about 10 minutes. And I want to post this too on our X account. Anna Go, thank you for joining us. Sourdough, thank you for joining us. So BL, thank you for joining us. I'm just about to post the video on X too. Oh, X uploading is so slow compared to TikTok. Like 5 times slower. So we're still at 8% right now. Jeff, by the way, your videos really helped me a lot. I had not watched TV for 32 years and your videos keep me updated to the world. Thank you so much, Jeff. Appreciate your feedback so much. By the way, I also don't really watch much TV myself. Everything is now online, I guess. Updated to the world. Thank you, Jeff. We try our best, but our capacity to cover all stories are very limited. So the best is still, Straits Times, CNA, and Mothership. I mean, most of our sources are always from them. Straits Times, CNA. They, our video, we always have the source, the little box there. You would notice, yeah. But thank you so much, Jeff, for your feedback. Appreciate you very much. Alright, it's fast on X suddenly. And we are posting that on X too. Sorry, doing some promotional post on X, trying to build our X account to, something that I always forget to. It's like our X account is so slow, it's like every week I will probably only post like 2 or 3 videos on X. Yeah. When you have too many platforms, it's really hard to keep up with all of them. If you don't know what's X, it used to be known as Twitter. GQ Girl can do a topic. Please let us know, GQ Girl, what topic. GQ Girl, we are you from media. Jeff, thanks and keep it up. Cheers. Your job is very noble, in fact. No, Jeff, our job is actually very simple. We basically just, a lot of people say we basically just read the news. GQ Girl, don't you have one story that replicate across all your chosen platforms need reformatting? Yes, have to reformat. You see, there's a lot of issues. YouTube Shorts has a limit of 3 minutes. And then some of our stories on TikTok exceed 3 minutes. So when you have those exceed 3 minutes, you need to make it to below 3 minutes to post on YouTube Shorts. And then the long form. So YouTube Shorts, the pot of gold in YouTube, right, is actually your AdSense. Our shorts on YouTube, right, it's not as hot as our TikTok content, our TikToks. It's just the way it is. So what is popular on YouTube isn't popular on TikTok. What is doing so viral on TikTok doesn't perform on YouTube. And then, so your AdSense can come from shorts on YouTube or from the long form video. The long form video is 16:9, so you need to change the thing again. So basically, one story, we have to make three different kind of videos. One for TikToks, one for YouTube Shorts, one for YouTube long form. And then besides that, we are growing, so we have to try our best, try to push on as many platforms as we can. That's why now we're actually doing multi-stream. TikTok, You to the Tube, and Pump.fun. But honestly, most of our viewers that is always engaging with us are on TikTok. You to the Tube, you see, if I check right now, I'm probably the only viewer on YouTube right now. Let me see. Where is it? Somewhere here. Yes, we have 0 viewers on You to the Tube live stream right now, but I don't know, just keep up the grind, I guess. It's very how do I say? Because I would say TikTok has a better live culture compared to You to the Tube. Because when you go to TikTok, you are here roughly for the TikToks and the live. When you go to YouTube, you aren't exactly going there for the live. Like you go to Twitch, you're going there for the live. You go to YouTube, you're basically going there for the shorts and the long form. GQ Girl, I would love crowdfunding. Yeah, but the thing is, that's why we are gonna be launching a YouTube membership soon. GQ, like your take one format. Oh. Yeah, so an easy way is to choose a content format that is doable for all platform. So basically, if we want to be more efficient, right, we should make all our stories less than 3 minutes so that it can be posted both on YouTube, You to the Tube Shorts, and TikToks. But then some stories would exceed 3 minutes, and then you can do part 1, part 2, part 3, which we have tried before in the beginning. But ultimately, we decided some people after watching part 1, part 2, they might not follow on to part 3. But if you keep them all into one story, you actually have better percentage of retention watch till the end of video. That's what we found because we've been trying, we've been trying different content formats for almost 2 years now. And so far, we've stuck. David Yo, I'm in here now. Thank you. Our only viewer on YouTube. Appreciate you very much, David Yo, for being in here. Please give us a like and follow, and please watch our long form content, David Yo. We finally have an audience member in YouTube. You see, we're going somewhere. GQ Girl, only YouTube landscape TT portrait film at the same time with 2 phones. We are filming with this webcam. So it's filming in this landscape format in 16:9. And then we just, frame it to like that. So actually this cam actually can capture everything here, but we just frame here, frame like that. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, what do you want to do? How is it doing? Not bad. The Shanghai Masters tennis lady has 299 views, 4 likes. So usually for metrics, right? What I've learned from metrics, right? Usually, on average, you should expect at least 2 likes per 100 views. If we have any videos that are doing less than 2 likes per 100 views, then probably that content is not engaging to them. That is our metrics that we have discovered for our own content. So for your own content, you have to see how you can see the views to likes ratio, how it works for you. Because some videos, they could be 100, it could be 1,000 view and 100 likes. That is different format, because those videos might be like below 20 seconds, a skit or something like that, or a dance. GQ Girl or Karen? Yeah, I could have used the word Karen. Yeah, why didn't you use the word Karen? Oh well. Yeti Chowren, thank you for joining us. Alice Ang, thank you for joining us. So. I guess we've covered 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do the China one. We have another China story to cover, and then we'll do the last story, which is, let me see if it's ready. David Lim, thank you for joining us. David Yo, keep it up. What is that word? Are you StreamYard? Not sure what that means, David Yo. Are you StreamYard? What does that mean? StreamYard. Yeah, hold on. Let me check the files, the notes for the... Annie Tong, thank you for joining us. David, you use what software? OBS. We're using OBS and TikTok Live Studios. That's why you see there's different POV, right? Because the YouTube is under a webcam, and then the TikTok Live Studios is connected to an iPhone. David Yo, yeah, OBS is free. OBS is free, and then you can download a plugin which would actually allow you to do multi-platform streams. Before that, we actually tried using Streamlabs, because Streamlabs have also multi-platform, but then we realized OBS with the multi-platform plugin actually uses less uses less PC resources, so less laggy. Gracie Chong 6, thank you for joining us. Coconut Shake, thank you for joining us. Haven't had one in a long time. Marilyn, thank you for joining us. Okay, I need to recheck this. Okay, we're gonna do this video first. The second last story of the day. I might have to mute the chat for like 6-7 minutes. Okay. David, you use we're already on OBS, and OBS is good for us. OBS is also free. So I need to. So David, if you check you to the tube now. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the follow, Marcus. Thank you for the you're awesome, Kelvin Yuan. Sorry I was away recording. Mifi, thank you for joining us. Thank you for sharing the live. Kam Kim Moy. Sudaman, welcome back again, Sudaman. Mary, thank you for following us. I have to check the recording. I think that was very long. It's 8:30. Let me order a food first. Let me order some dinner first. Tommy, thank you for joining us. What should I eat for dinner? I mean, so far I've just been eating fried chicken here on stream every time because it's like fast to eat. I don't want to eat fried chicken again. My throat's gonna hurt. I guess I can eat. What is there? What is some of the last orders are ending at 8:45. I'm stuffed. What is there to eat? What is something fast to eat? Sukiya. Can leh, Sukiya. Huh? Let's just order that. Thank you for the follow again, Marcus. I just repeat again. Hold on a minute, let me order food. Adrian, lighting designer. Thank you for the follow. I mean, thank you for joining us here. What dropped, guys? Oh, my earpiece. The one that I use to check the recordings. AMA, open AMA. Ask me anything while I order food. Diane, thank you for joining us. JC, thank you for joining us. 9 follows today. That's a good day for a good stream. So, I'm gonna order Sukiya. I should have... They have so many new items now. Wow. As usual, I'll eat the low carb series. That means no rice. Instead, they replace the rice with a tofu. That's my go-to at Sukiya. So, where is the low carb series? Why do they place it all the way at the bottom? Huh? I can't find it. I missed it out. Okay, I found it. They put it right at the bottom, even after drinks. Insane. I'm gonna do which one? Tofu and kimchi or tofu and ladies' fingers? Recently, I like to eat ladies' fingers. I do not know why. Because recently, I think. Oh, recently we did a story about that doctor that is like 103 years old in Japan, and she recommended eating more ladies' fingers. So after that, whenever I see ladies' fingers anywhere on the menu, right, I'll order it. GQ girl, thank you for coming back. I've finished that long recording. Haven't checked the audio yet though. Ordering food first, cause a lot of stores are gonna stop doing delivery soon. Oh my god. The delivery fee is the same cost as my food. Why is it so X? Doesn't make sense, you know. Is there any way I can reduce the delivery cost? Uh, okay, I think I can add some stuff so the delivery fee will be lower. GQ girl, a lot stop delivery. Some are closing at 5 minutes, and the delivery fee right now is so high. Or should I just order? Oh, but yeah. Like, I don't even know what to add now. They actually sell diced radish. They sell diced and grated daikon, which is radish with ponzu sauce, and that is $3. Do people just eat diced radish like that for $3? What is going on? Why is a bowl of white rice 350? That's crazy. A bowl of white rice is 350 at Sukiya. I barely eat rice, so I'm shocked it's so expensive now. GQ girl, oh I see this hour. Some eat supper. The one that I want to eat, Sukiya, is gonna stop delivery soon. GQ girl, you should stock up eggs. Can eat eggs all day. Yeah ho. I already had 2 eggs today. I mean, yeah, eggs is a good way to keep slim. I used to eat 6 eggs a day just to stay full. Okay, I'm gonna add this. SG54321, welcome back to the stream. I'm ordering food for my dinner. Wondering what to top up so that the delivery fee can be reduced. Am I just going to order two of what I'm going to eat? It seems to be more cost efficient that way. Yeah, maybe order two, keep one for tomorrow. Yeah, maybe that's the way. Okay, make it two then. GQ girl like King Charles, does he eat 6 eggs a day? Huh? Was he trying a low carb diet like me? Add something for breakfast. That's what I'm doing. Oh, we have the same thinking. Mao Mi, thank you for the follow. He eats 5 a day. Oh wow. I eat 6 eggs a day last time is because that was the start of my low carb diet and I wasn't used. I was feeling too hungry every day. And I can't be eating so much meat every day because it's very costly. So eggs were the cheapest alternatives. Ugh. Okay, let's do this. Processing. Okay, the order's in. Janice Lee Lan, thank you for joining us. Okay, I've got to. Let me just check. Okay, video 2 is out. Let me check the audio for video 2. (32, 25 to 32). Okay, there's some repetition here. I need to tell them the time to remove. I'm removing the 25th second to the 33 second. Removing for repetition. Is it SLA? Oh yeah, it's SLA. Okay. The words were so small I had to. Okay. Oh my god, this is the wrong word. Yo. I'm gonna change the background music to something I do not know. It's okay. Yeah, I've got to check. GQ girl, any news for Yu Meng Long? No. I saw a news, GQ girl. I saw a news which a lot of people in the comments actually believe it so hard. It was this creator, and then they have this overlay a picture showing a Chinese person being so-called detained, arrested by a group of uniformed personnel. And these uniformed personnel were all in blue, okay? And then the caption there and what she said was, so and so that's related, to Yi Meng Long's like management, so-called, have been arrested. Breaking news, that's what they said. And then people in the comments are like just eating it up. Nobody seems to realize that the uniformed personnel in China don't exactly wear blue. Anyway, it's not Singapore uniform personnel. It's I think it might be Malaysia. Can't really see, but pretty sure that's not Singapore uniform. So yeah, so you as you can see, is he what? Why? How come you ask this? There is no context on his religion. Actually, is there now news that he is this? Is there new news now? He is of a certain religion or something. Because basically, a lot of these creators out there now are just farming people for views, for engagement. So they don't do critical thinking. They don't fact check anything they find online, as long as it's rage bait. It's like rage baiting all the fans of Yu Meng Long, to be honest. As long as it's rage baiting, it makes you upset, they'll just cover it. So any variant possible, anyone that covers any possible, they just basically covering every possible variant that could have happened. So yeah, that's the thing. There's a lot of this kind of, yep, there's a lot of this kind of thing going on. So until there's more official verified statements, which we are also waiting for, nope, nothing much that we can do an update on, to be honest. Sharon Tang, thank you for joining us. My god, why this picture? SL, thank you for joining us. my god. Yesterday we covered a story that we couldn't post, so we moved that story for today's posting. So in a long form format, you see suddenly in one stories I'm suddenly wearing a shirt that was recorded from yesterday. Anyway, it's a story about a boy that drank hot soup and scalded his throat, everything, until he was sent to ICU. It happened in China, and then somehow they use pictures of miso soup. To most of us in Singapore, they're thinking, yeah, I mean, it's just, there's a disclaimer, what, this is not the actual event. But the thing is, you know how some people would think, right? A Chinese soup story, and then all the pictures inside of the soup is a miso soup. People are gonna get so triggered. I'm serious. If we were posting this on Chinese platforms, trust me, we'll get cancelled pretty fast. We have to change this. God Mode 1v1 SG, thank you for the follow. Kosei Serene, thank you for joining us. GQ Girl, best friend who didn't come in time, XGF. These people not speaking up, cashing in on fame or remorseful. I know there was one story on the Yu Menglong case about one actress, is it? I mean female celebrity. Not sure what she does, but her name was mentioned in a lot of posts. Like something like they claim she was the one that asked him out for that dinner session, the one that allegedly he got drunk over 3 times the legal limit. GQ Girl just saw a vid on Ghostbusters trying to channel Yu Menglong's spirit in Taiwan. Crazy. GQ Girl, this is exactly the stuff that I mean. I know maybe some fans really want to have some proper closure, they would watch it, but to me it just seems that, I mean, honestly, to me it seems like, I don't know how to say it. I mean, come on, some people are just doing content to milk it as hard as possible, not really out of true concern or true care to the nature of the case. I mean, I also saw a video, not sure who is this person. He claims that he knows Yu Menglong, and then he claims that Yu Menglong appeared to him in his dream and he was crying non-stop. And he says that this was the first time ever this has ever happened, so it must be his spirit. GQ Girl, wow, this is hard. GQ Girl, preposterous, yes, preposterous, which is ridiculous. I'm glad you agree with me. Yeah, some people are really, you can, I mean, honestly, you can see who are doing it for the views, who are doing it because they really care. GQ Girl, read one post, comments were very explicit. Yeah, I mean, there's so many voice clips going out on there, and then okay, let me go through the edit with this video first, because we cannot be featuring a miso soup in a Chinese soup story. GQ Girl, where did the soup incident happen? Yes, in China. So the parents prepare a bowl of hot soup, and then, context missing here, suddenly the 2-year-old boy used a straw, drink the soup, apparently drank too much, scalded burn, from the mouth, lips, tongue to the back of the throat, until it was really inflamed, and then it was swollen until to the size of a ping pong ball, blocking his airway passage, besides a narrow passage which the doctors managed to do an emergency procedure, insert the tube so the boy could continue breathing. He was in the ICU since the second day onwards, but he's safe now, though he's still suffering from burns. So you should know, between these two countries, right, you have to be very careful in the way you word the stories, because there have been stories where they're trying to fan the flames of each other, feelings of nationalism. So no, the problem is we put a picture of a miso soup inside the story and as a thumbnail cover. That is wrong. So we have to redo it. Of all the pictures of soup, of all the pictures of hot soup that you can find on the internet, somehow it was a picture of a miso soup. It could be any picture of any hot soup, as long as you can't tell exactly. But something as iconic as miso soup, one look it's that, what. GQ Girl, so delivery know your address? You mean Grab? Yes, Grab knows my address. Why? I mean, if not, how are they gonna send the food here? Dev So, thank you for joining us. Why? Why? What's wrong, GQ Girl? Is it okay if Grab knows my address? GQ Girl, lol, we don't. Yes. But why? GQ Girl, are you vetting? I shan't be disturbing you. I'm okay. I just told the team. Actually, we had 2 more stories that we recorded today about to post, but I need some more edits. And then the Go Yong An story. Wait, how long was it? Let me see. Okay, this one was a wrong start. GG, thank you for joining us. Oh man, I think I need to redo the intro. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I should put this as 345 is the last one, so 6-1. GQ Girl, how they know what you want? I don't see you typing instructions. They read your mind like AI can read mine. I've been typing. You, do you see this GQ Girl here? See my keyboard here? See, I have one keyboard here. I have two PCs here. I mean, one Macintosh, one PC. This is for the to the Tube stream. This is for, and then here, I'm typing to them on WhatsApp, telling them what needs to be changing. Can you see here? Then I'll tell them what I've uploaded. Maybe sometimes I even ask them for recommendations, like the pickleball story. I was asking them, I feel like we need to change the BGM, but off the top of my mind, I can't think of a suitable BGM. So does anyone have any recommendations? Can they hear you? Well, I told them if they are tuning in, they can definitely see. And I believe they also will tune in sometimes, because sometimes they want to know like at which story am I recording at now? What's my speed? So probably sometimes they are also here watching, I believe, because I told them if you want to see what's our progress right now, just tune into the stream and see where I'm at. So sometimes when I sigh on stream, like I would say, oh no, why did editorial do this? Why were the keywords wrong? Yeah, they also do all that. They also probably know. KK KK Xiu. What's with my pronunciation today? SEOW. Xiu. KK Xiu. Nurse Mats. Thank you for joining us. Xiao. Wait. SEOW is Xiao. Xiu. SEOW is Xiao. SEOW. Xiu. Xiao. Is that how you pronounce it? Have I been calling SEOW wrong my whole life? Xiu, Xiao, Xiao, all same. Xiao. Xiu. Oh my god. What's with my enunciation today? Maybe not in. Oh, I drank so little water. No wonder. Have you seen the video we posted, GQ Girl? Shanghai Masters. Our first video today. Have you seen it? Let me see how is it performing. Let me check. Not bad. 3,700 views. 22 likes. The likes are a bit lesser than I expected. The views are coming in, but the likes are not as much as I expected. And 0 comments. How come 0 comments? Let me check on my mobile app. Sometimes TikTok Studio doesn't reflect the actual number of comments correctly. Wow, our other contents yesterday are doing pretty good. Besides this one, the woman that scammed over 277,000 Singapore dollars, this one is not doing well. It's really because of this. This is weird. This story only has 600 views up till now. It's really like a, what do you call it? Like a shadow ban on it. Have you all seen a story? I saw a story where someone actually made the police report against TikTok claiming that his account is shadow banned, and even wondering if he needs to sue what TikTok CEO Show. This one is okay. Two minutes. Oh my god, this is too long. This is like 4 minutes. Yeah. 5 minutes. 8 minutes as Shanghai Masters held at Shanghai, China, near Minhang district, because I heard that is where the official police statement was released. She's Chinese, but she's holding a Swedish passport, which she keeps waving in front of the security guards, telling them like, "Oh, you can't kick me out because I have this. This is gonna protect me." Where is... Yup, ha, thank you for joining us. Let me just stand up for a while. Kelvin, thank you for joining us. I'm tired of sitting down. You can get tired from sitting down. Now I know. Sitting down for too long. This is the part where, you know, a standing table would be great, so I can rest like that. So let's go through this recording. I'm checking the recording right now. I need to check this story. It's not mother, oh my god. Alright, there's a mistake here. Okay, there's mistakes here. I need to recheck these two. Wrong. Okay, this part is wrong. Oh my god. Need to make a note here. I think that was the last story we'll be recording today, because this last one is really long and I have to make a lot of notes to the team, which I'm doing right now as I'm going through. Where is my... There you are. One, two, three, four, five, six. Let me get a timestamp for this part. Sean, thank you for joining us. This is TTS Daily. There's so many mistakes. Yvonne, thank you for joining us. That must be my dinner. Okay, this part is okay. Then we go to this part. Let me get my food so I can listen and I can check and eat at the same time. Guys, I'm back. I'm gonna start eating my Sukiya low carb meal is here. Lady's finger with tofu and beef. Chicken rice, thank you for joining us. I was listening to the recording that I did on Yongle, Go Yongle. Let me just continue. Good fish. What is bro eating? This is Sukiya. They're famous for their beef rice, but I ordered a low carb meal. So it's just beef with tofu in replacement in place of the rice. And this one has lady's finger with it, okra. Now I know okra is called lady finger. I mean, now I know lady fingers are called okra. Recently been eating a lot of lady fingers because we did a story where there's this Japan 103-year-old female GP, general practitioner, that recommends okra is one of the secret ingredients to longevity. Basically, she recommended eating a lot of vegetables, but among the vegetables she named okra. So last time, I don't really eat lady's finger, but after I covered that story, whenever I see okra or lady's finger in the menu, I would order it now because of that story. I mean, it's 103-year-old female doctor that said it. FY Lim, VV88 Lim, thank you for joining us. Thank you for sharing the live. CYH, oh, very convincing. Right? I mean, that is someone that has every right to recommend what to eat, and I would definitely believe. Considering I wasn't even a big fan of lady's finger in the first place, but recently find them to actually not bad eh. The lady finger inside have the, what do you call it, like a gel, like a slime, and the slime is actually not bad. I'm still checking the audio for the Go Yongle story. Wait, this one is okay. So this is oh, was that it? Mm, hold on. My kids are calling me. Be right back. My kids are calling me. Gotta mute this.
iPhone 7.
Wait. Let me mute the stream first. actually today wanted to start earlier one so I can play with them. I haven't played with them at night for a long time. So I'm back. Just finished checking the Go Yong Le story. It's okay. This story is very important. It's gonna be something that after we publish it, I will also ask my kids to watch. So basically, I film it in a way that I personally feel that, you know, when my kids also watch it, it can help them to understand that, you know, there is nothing in the world that requires anyone to make such a bad decision, take such a drastic choice, you know. Always believe in your parents, you know, approach them for anything that you need. Hi there. Welcome to the stream, TTS Daily. I'm Yi Yi. This is behind the scenes. We finished recording for the day. I'm just going through stuff that we have recorded today and the edits before we upload. I need to listen to the ending for this one more time. Okay, let's upload that. Thank you for joining us, Dan Lok, Jam65. Thank you for joining us. I'm Yi. This TTS Daily behind the scenes. So now the only behind the scenes, sorry, my saliva flew out. Rosley, thank you for joining us. Couple Tong Kang, thank you for joining us. The only behind the scenes you're seeing is us just doing post production. Let me check the pickle story is ready. Tennis lady, pickle ball band, hot soup. What was the other one? So today we did tennis lady, pickleball band, hot soup, recorded yesterday but only ready for upload today. And then what else did we cover? XSAF man. So let me just count the timing. This is 5 minutes. That is 1 minute, 6 minutes, 10. It's around 18, I guess. Yeah. So today's YouTube video will be around 18 minutes. Okay. That's okay. Ko.io, welcome to the stream. Guys, open AMA. Come on, guys. Lucky KK Sam, thank you for joining us. Selina Charlina, welcome to TTS Daily Behind the Scenes. TTS what? The Talk Squad, not text to speech though. Hey, why the ending is weird? Wait, how come there's a transition for the last frame? Okay, never mind, let's just keep it in. No need to edit last frame, even though I really want to, but never mind, forget it. I'm more concerned. Okay, finally we have a traditional Chinese chicken soup. Selena, thank you for the follow. Jojo girl, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. (7-Eleven), hi bro, hi brother. 7-Eleven, good evening. Are you from Singapore? Have you had dinner? It's the Friday night. Everyone should be feeling pretty awesome now, since it's a weekend. So this is okay. We'll be uploading story 2 and 3, but 2 first, then I need to wait a while before I can upload the next one. If not, the algo will think like I'm getting a bit too like too overly excited. Hi bro, I'm from Malaysia. Hello brother 7-Eleven, how are you? We have quite substantial viewers also from Malaysia. That's why we are trying to cover, stories all around Asia, spotlight on Singapore as always. If there's any stories you'd like us to cover from Malaysia, any breaking news, let us know, brother 7-Eleven. Cute fish, every Saturday I go Malaysia just for shopping like Econ Safe, Eon Mall. Hey, cute fish, I just realized there isn't any more Econ Safe in Singapore. I haven't seen an Econ Safe in Singapore for a long time. Huh? Are there still Econ Mini Marts in Singapore? I haven't seen one in a long time. Econ Mini Mart. The moment you say the word econ, I thought of that. May, thank you for joining us. Not really sure. Okay, let me just. I only see in Malaysia. Thank you. Maybe. Rentals too high in Singapore. Hawker culture is disappearing in Singapore. Probably only a portion could be safe. All is a bit at this point it's a bit difficult unless hawkers themselves have access to uh, affordable automation. If not, cost wise, it's going to be very tough for them. Christina, thank you for joining us. Wow, it's been 5 hours. Incredible. Thank you for the likes. Wow, today we have 11 new follows from stream. Maybe everybody is in a good mood because it's Friday. I think last stream we only had like 3 follows. So today is considered a good day. Mala, thank you for joining us. Yeah, I forgot to check the source. Hold on, I need to check. I need to make sure the source is correct. Let me check the video. Correct. Titus, thank you for joining us. Devi59, thank you for joining us. Ling, thank you for joining us. I always see Ling join us daily, but there could be many Lings. Tess, thank you for joining us. Chin Xiu Fong, thank you for joining us. The second story, the pickleball news, is being uploaded right now. 7-Eleven, I like to watch your video, bro. Brother 7-Eleven, since you're from Malaysia, there's something that I really want to know. Please give us your feedback. Do you usually only watch stories that we cover for Malaysia, or do you also watch for Singapore and China? I know China you probably will also watch, but do you watch stories for Singapore too, or you just only watch like the Talk Squad stories that focus on Malaysia? Please let me know this, because when when we post stories, right, we have the analytics, right? So we can see like this story, how many percentage is from which country. So what we have noticed is Singapore stories always have a low percentage of Malaysian viewers, and then for Malaysian stories, the percentage of Malaysian viewers would be a lot more. So I'm just wondering if you know, our base, our our followers base worldwide, do they only just focus on like their own region, or they also watch for other regions wise? Because we're hoping, you know, we are able to produce content that even if you're from Malaysia, you also be watching TTS for the Singapore stories, the China stories, Hong Kong, Vietnam, you know. 7-Eleven, I like to watch all of your videos. Thank you very much. This is what this is what we want to hear. Appreciate you very much, brother 7-Eleven. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Because that's why we always study the analytics. Because the thing is, there's too many stories. We can't be covering all. So you have to be very careful. Like, you know, have to choose really carefully. You're the best, bro. All of you here, you know, our viewers, our followers, you guys empower us to do what we can do now. You're the reason. You all are the reason. CYH content is key. Yep, that's why. Yeah. Not sometimes CYH is so hard to make bangers every day, and then some days. The funny thing is the video that sometimes you expect to perform the best, sometimes the performance is so low, and then the video that you thought that you did badly on, and you thought the story is not interesting, somehow everyone loves it. This is the funny thing about content. Yeah, it has happened so many times. Helper Kid, thank you for joining us. Let me see if the second video is ready. It's still under review. So guys, almost 10 p.m. I finished recording. I'm already in the post-production phase for today. I guess, you know, I'm gonna get back early so I can really finally sleep early, wake up early, so tomorrow I can spend a lot of time with my kids. I know. So 5 more minutes. If you have any questions, any stories, any feedback to share with us, please let us know, everyone. Yeah. 5 minutes, open floor, AMA, ask me anything. Let me put this back first. I forgot I left it here. Jasmine, thank you for joining us. Be back in 1 minute. I mean, maybe 20 seconds. Alibaba, thank you for joining us. Bird God, thank you for joining us. 4 more minutes before we end stream, and then we'll be back on Monday. Yep, no stream on weekends, sorry. We'll be back on Monday. I notice my energy level really, every time it reaches Friday, I start talking softer. Yeah, so the weekend really gives me a chance to recharge myself. Like today, I'm talking softer, I think, compared to yesterday. And I think last Friday I also made that comment also, like, why am I so tired today? Because it's like been a whole week. Ping Bell 23, thank you for joining us. Blue Hydra Angel 886, thank you for joining us. I'm Yi, your host of TTS Daily, the Talk Squad. In case you're new here or just dropping by, give us a chance, drop a like, a follow. Also, if you could give us a follow at our You to the Tube channel, please watch our long form content. Oh, okay, guess what? I forgot to record the intro. I'm gonna do it right now. I can record the intro right now really fast. And I believe this intro I can record it live without any mute for some practice. Okay, I need to record the U to the Tube long form video intro. Okay, so let's do it. The intro is the easiest to record because it's just freestyling, no real news to to see. So I'm just gonna record the intro, and I'm not even gonna mute anything because it's just an intro. If I say anything wrong, the context is to myself. The earning edit. Thank you for joining us. Let me see. My hair's in a mess. I notice I keep scratching my hair, and then more and more stray hairs are flying out as I record. The intro. Welcome back, Friday edition, weekend edition, TTS Daily with me, Yi Yi. Hopefully another super-sized edition. If I calculate correctly, another long-form video, 20 minutes size episode. Hopefully, if not at least 18 minutes, I believe. So, we have 5 stories today. The 5 being, story number 1, have you seen the Shanghai Masters tennis lady? If not, at least catch our first story. Followed by a pickleball ban in a certain academy in Singapore, but for noise, but tennis seems to be okay. And then followed by a story about a young toddler that drank hot soup with a straw and that caused him to be sent to the ICU. But don't worry, he's safe now. The 4th story is locally in Singapore, where an ex-FAF man actually stole over 1.7 million USDT from a cryptocurrency wallet. And we even explained to you something about seed phrase, what is a cold wallet. Well, not exactly explained, but you see it. And then the last story of the day is a very tragic story about 11-year-old Goh Yong Le, Singaporean boy. A story that we feel we have to cover and increase social awareness for children who are highly sensitive nature. Okay, so let's kick things off. And that was the intro, everyone. How long was that? 1 minute 35 seconds. So usually the intro I'm very confident. I don't even listen honestly, our YouTube intros I don't listen to any retakes. How was it? How was the intro? Quite okay, right? 1 minute 35 seconds. CYH, thank you for the claps. So gonna rename this file, send to the team, then that's it. Beelin1789, thank you for joining us. Pingbell23, welcome back again. You've been doom scrolling and then you scroll back to us again. Give us a chance, Pingbell23. At least leave a follow before you scroll us away again. I think you just did. Okay. Selvi, thank you for joining us. Oh my god, guys, 10:02. Okay, I just hold the floor for 3 more minutes, okay? 10:05. We'll be going offline. So what do you all do on the weekend? Weekends, you know, simple. Bring the kids out for movies. But recently there's like no more movies I can bring my kids out to watch. There's like nothing to watch. It's like all horror shows. Even the Jackie Chan show is like what? The latest Jackie Chan show is like the adult rating is like so high, so I can't even bring them to watch. The last time we watched Jackie Chan was the Panda Operation, which they love. I'm really surprised my kids actually love Jackie Chan. I thought it's like only reserved to like to my generation, you know. Mimi123, thank you for joining us. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Thank you all 9 viewers. They are online. 8. Thank you 711. Thank you CYH. Thank you Vincent Yo 6. Thank you the Earning Edit. Thank you Victor. Thank you Carol Key. Thank you Jenny Lim. Thank you all of you that have been here today, every day. Appreciate all of you. And also thank you to Sweet Almond via Mita Olia. You just left. Okay. It's okay. Come back again. CYH, thank you for the live buy. Thank you so much, sister CYH, for being here every day. Thank you so much. Appreciate you so much. 1 more minute. Abun Chia, thank you. Welcome. I'm Yi Yi. This is TTS Daily Behind the Scenes. Behind the scenes now is just post-production edits, so no more recording. Recording is done for the day. We'll be back on Monday, okay? We'll be back on Monday. See you all on Monday. And it's 10:05. Good night. Have a great weekend, everyone. See you all on Monday, okay? Good night. Bye-bye.